So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being...
Chance for a shot! It's... Oh, what has happened here? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Solid! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Now he's off and running. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Solot is flagged offside.
Paggi mess.
Maldini. Pele. And it's Vieira. And it's Vieira. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Azar. He's through here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
No, he's not getting his way this time. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry.
Solid! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Davids. Pele. Rummenigge. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ribery. And it's Shevchenko.
Paggi cock you got push device I mess.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Ribery. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho picks it up now. Yamal. Paris Saint-Germain have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim. Just the keeper in his way. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Peruzzi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, this looks sharp. Rummenigge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Right, Shevchenko, and he's running through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players...
Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Tries one from range! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! About as smooth as it gets! And again they hit the front! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, and Shevchenko! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Divisi berapa sekarang mas.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Solot. Desai does well to get it back. Rummenigge. Now he's got space here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. In by Messi. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Pele. Played into space. It's played through for him. Oh, that was vital. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle goes for half-time. Indonesia are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. Paris Saint-Germain kick off the second half.
Indonesia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pirlo. Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now Pirlo. And the return pass. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Ribéry. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Now it's Solot. Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pirlo. Yamal. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cafu. And it's Messi. Now it's Ribéry. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pele. Cafu does really well there, he is strong. Pele. Lampard promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he spark a counter here? And no, that was never going to make it. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Pirlo. And it's Vieira. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Solot. That pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lampard. Pirlo makes the interception. Yamal. Now it's Hazard. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Cafu. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's intervened well there. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Hazard. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 10.
So we have movement on
Messi.
both benches.
Number 4, Ricari. Number
Solar.
9, Shevchenko. Number 7, Sterling. Number 6, Frank
Now it's
Lampard.
Endrick.
Coming on the field.
Desai
Number
with
11,
the slide tackle there.
Number 14,
Just a talking to, I think.
Bergantian.
Yes, it is.
Number 69, Didier Drogba. Number
Well,
8,
if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Substitution.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. Decent chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had...
Header! Caught offside that time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Neymar, and this is Drogba. He's had it taken off him. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to play him in. Davids. Drogba. Now this could be a chance. He's gone direct here. And here's Haaland. Van Balten deals with that comfortably.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's there to make the challenge. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Neymar. Drogba constantly looking for the ball into the box. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
GG Maz.
Stood up well to him there. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them...
Oke, salam kenal Bang. Aku cantik, paling asik, paling keras, sama sekali.
Sorry ban kupu akakan jelagter maxa main pake theatering HP ha ha ha.
Sorry Bang, cupu agak ngelag jangan samain HP. Oke Bang, sama Bang, aku juga cupu Bang. Itu aja hoki tadi Bang, bisa menang Bang. Mau jadi yang kedua.
Jago.
Lu juga jago Bang. Pemainnya bagus-bagus itu Bang. Habis berapa kemarin Bang?
Assalamualaikum Bang Jamana kabarnya Bang.
Waalaikumsalam Bang Pian. Sehat Bang. Gimana kabarnya Bang?
Well, what a scene we have
Kiki
here.
Mana
There's a
Bang.
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against
Sampai aja
Indonesia.
bang.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Solot reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Darren Fletcher. Bruno Fernandes. Picked out brilliant. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's quick to snatch it back. Darren Fletcher. Bernardo Silva. Shot, real chance!
Mudah devise I Baraka
That's
Bang.
a sharp finish. 2-0 and in next to no
Udah
time.
tiga bang.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Indonesia are already 2 behind. Awful start.
Mantap gas tourist bang
Here's
hambus
Bruno
bin devise I saw
Fernandes.
to hurry in bang.
This is room. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Dia dibantai bang.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Lampard. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. And he welcomes it in. And he's found the way. Solid! It's run loose. He's been caught on it here. In toward. Impressive jump. Goal! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So could they be onto something here? Serginho. Davids. That's Solot. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lampard spots it and intercepts. Tries to play it through. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are disappearing out of sight. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Manchester United, palpably stronger, better, superior. Wriggles his way through. And it's Fletcher. Played out wide. Ribery. Now it's Lampard. Vinicius Junior. That's a little off target. Lampard. And he's lost his man here. Vinicius Junior.
Two added minutes
Bruno
has been
Fernandes.
indicated.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is lovely. And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Space for him to turn and look. Now the cross. It's in! They are purring, truly purring. And that is indeed the final act. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind.
Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes running with intent. Cristiano Ronaldo! Vinicius Junior is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Marcelo has it in a wide position. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rijkaard. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, what has happened here? Serves up across. Solot. Just about up to the hour now. Van Balten pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lampard, and he's there to make the challenge. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's an excellent intercept. Oh, shooting chance! And that's in. They are playing them off the park.
substitution.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Manchester United are having a ball here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And it's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Endrick. Taken back almost at once. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He has found the way through. Another chance from a corner. Neymar with the short one. Backward it goes, and the shot! And that's past the post.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Darren Fletcher. Rijkaard. Here's the team's great visionary. Bruno Fernandes. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Bruno Fernandes clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 18, Vinicius Junior. Number 10,
Menu.
Bernardo Silva.
Looking for a run-up.
Number 24, Fletcher. Coming on
Some
the field,
astute defending
number
there.
12,
Fernandes.
Rashford. Number 11, Messi. Number 37,
It's Bruno Fernandes.
Menu.
Nicely weighted ball. Marcelo has it out wide and in space. This looks promising. Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Endrick. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Well taken goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Indonesia still making a fight of this. Now it's Neymar. That pass just didn't quite work. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello,
Your
everybody.
final thoughts, Jim?
Indonesia desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
A guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing.
Messi! Marvellous goal!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing.
Oh, great leap! And that's a sharp finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And Shevchenko! Now that is commitment to the cause. Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Davids actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Indonesia have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lampard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bullet. Passing nice and neat. Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quarter of an hour played. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Davids. Eto'o. Eto'o! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Neymar! Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. Messi. Knocks it into space. Ibrahimovic. Ribery. Davids. Now it's Sorloth. Half an hour played now. Tries to play it through. Schmeichel gets it away. Neymar. And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Shevchenko. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yeah. This is a promising build-up. Davids did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? It's Eto'o! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Gamba Osaka go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Messi. Here's Vieira. And this is Ibrahimovic. Messi. Messi running with intent. Sorloth running with the ball. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there.
3 minutes added time.
Messi. It's played through for him. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. And now the breakaway. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store, where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, good spread. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Peruzzi deals with that nice and simple.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Ribery. Looking to play him in.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Bullet never out of the action for very long. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bullet taken off it pretty forcefully. Cafu. And Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pullet plays it in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Eto'o. And he was alert to it. Now it's Shevchenko. Ribery. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ribery is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shevchenko! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Indonesia have their third corner. Gamba Osaka have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked it up out wide. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi. Solot has created one goal already. Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. Well read, nice interception. Ribery.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pullet dominates aerially so often. Akanji calmly anticipates.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he plays one through. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 77.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
10, Ibrahimovic. Number 8, Pullet. Number 4, Vieira. Number 30, Messi.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Coming on the field.
And this is
number
Drogba.
22,
Neymar.
Kaká. Number 7.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Number 19, Hazard. Number 18, Mateus.
Yamal.
Number 25.
Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Endrick showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Gerrard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Azar. Mateus has got himself a free kick. Cafu has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Mateus. Serginho cuts it out. Neymar. And here's Drogba. Mateus cuts out the pass. Into the last 5 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper threw out a limb. And it's Kaká. Kaká! And that's off target. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Well, played right into his path.
There will be 3
Zola
minutes added
was a
time.
look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Threads one in. Hazard.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Indonesia did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. We are just getting started. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
A probing pass. What a throw in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Madueke. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Saka. Timber. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Neither side especially adventurous early on. And that has left him in a heap. Is there any... And the shot! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough or... Tries a shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Madueke. Odegaard. Now it's Madueke. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Saka. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Calafiori. And here's Madueke. Engages and forces him off the ball. Calafiori. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's out for a goal kick. And he's being shifted off it. Shevchenko. Akanji. Played into space. It's played through for him. And he's gone looking for... He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Davids. Eze going face to face with his great rival. Saka has it in a wide position. Ødegaard, no way through. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
England with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, England! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
England with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Madueke will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ødegaard, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Ribery. Now it's Solot. That's a little off target. And it's Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Madueke. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great challenge. Time to perfection. Davids. Ribery. Now it's Solot. And this is Shevchenko.
2 added minutes has been
Shevchenko
indicated.
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Timber. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Everybody,
Well, I
and
can tell
please
you it's
join
been
me
an
in
absolutely
wishing a happy
fantastic watch,
wedding
Peter. I
anniversary
wish I
to
could
one of
come
our
here
fan
every
club
week.
members.
It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second period is underway.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Taken back almost at once. Lampard. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Timber. And he's had it nicked away. Davids. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that was nowhere near his best. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! And that's a tiny finish. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Solot, Shevchenko, and Shevchenko!
The
Almost an
attendance
hour
for
gone.
this match was 96,847.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. He has found a way through. That is lovely. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Ribéry. Shevchenko.
Oh, great feat, that.
Nicely spread. Now it's Saka. And it's lofted through here. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Merino! Goal, England! And they get themselves in front! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Trossard.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's managed to get free. Serginho's cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Davids. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Tries to pass it through. Scholes. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Saka gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. Merino! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Mikel Merino. Number 9, Madueke. Coming on the field.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
High heaven.
No, he's not getting past him there. Indonesia could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers chance for a shot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And now they can spring out of defence. Calafiori.
Such good technique.
Opts for safety. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Saka.
That was lovely, that.
He's taking on the lot of them. He's found the way through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. No foul, says the referee.
England really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Chance here to counter. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Indonesia.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
He is the... And Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes for a shot!
Uganda would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Sorlot. Sorlot proves just a little bit too strong. Yamal. Maradona. And this is Shevchenko. Now there's a fine ball. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a promise. Messi! And it's a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get on the end of this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Rafa Silva, and it's Silva.
Uganda definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Sorlot. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Maradona. And it's made its way to him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Costa Curta. Now it's Rafa Silva. Messi. Lampard never out of the action for very long. Tries to play it through. Yamal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ribery. Akanji. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Neymar on a strong run here. Forced to go back.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Shevchenko. Davids. Now it's Messi. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Towering header! And that should get the job done. Uganda are looking to go forward now. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well measured. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. Now it's Lampard. Maradona. And that has put paid to that. Chance here to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. That's been cut out, well played. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick reminder today to please
Tunisia
take
coming
all
in
the
at
dustbins
half-time,
located
leading
the
by
entrance
one
gates.
goal to nil.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Tunisia can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Indonesia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now, can they get him away? Yamal, somewhat off target, and it's Lampard. Messi, there's the shot! Messi! From another planet! A finish of true class! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends Shevchenko! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Uganda cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Knocks it out wide. He's chosen to go back. Tries one from range. And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, great leap! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, good climb! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Maradona. Maradona charging. It's Maradona! That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a really well-measured ball. And that has left him in a heap. Messi, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And it's Maradona. He's found a way through. Oh, what Shevchenko! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Substitution.
Uganda have their third corner.
Uganda really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's found a way through. Shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Gerrard, Akanji, Kubasi, looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a smartly directed ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That pass has been well intercepted. Davids. And it's Fernandez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Uganda have it back and can go again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He might be in here! York was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal, and that is expertly dealt with. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box. Looking for options for movement. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Uganda really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Not the most accurate pass. Indonesia, moments now away from seeing this one out. Davids. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has not gone well. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be it. Indonesia proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Look at the space here. Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's an early warning shot across the bow. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Deftly away. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. That looks a good cross. And he can thump it away. And here's Sorlot. Gerrard going forward. Donatoni. He has found the way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donatoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Ribery. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, and Ribery! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to clear it. Pass somewhat off target. So we're still where we started right now. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's a sharp little ball here. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Zambrotta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Inzaghi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And the counter is on.
France really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack.
He's having a shot! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
That's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Donatoni. Now it's Sorlot. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lampard. That's Zambrotta. And the return pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has been cleared. France are looking to go forward now. Pau Kubasi does well not to be outdone there. And here's Shevchenko. Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Indonesia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Roberto Baggio, who can single-handedly make a difference. Gerrard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that could set him on his way. And this is Inzaghi. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
France have their third corner. That has not gone well. And it's Gerrard. Donatoni. Gerrard. And it's Zambrotta. Tries to play it through. And he's certainly onside here. Shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's hoisted clear. Lampard is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's been played through. Picked out brilliant. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ibrahimovic. And he's quick to snatch it back. Donadoni charging forward, the ball at his feet. Roberto Baggio. York. And this is Shevchenko. York. Ribéry. Oh, important interception. Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Baggio. Zambrotta. And it's Baggio. Quality ball. Roberto Baggio. Nice control. That's a little off target. Oh, he's having a go! Fantastic from Lampard! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Le numéro 22. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 4.
So we have movement on both benches. France cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Drogba, there's the shot! And that's a good finish. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety. Serginho. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Serginho. Good take, and it's chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Gerrard. Well-timed, excellent interception. Drogba. Neymar. He's got away. Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And he's managed to get free. It's Baggio! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 19.
They're up to 5 corners
À
now.
sa place, le numéro 27. Sylvestre.
And it's a poor one. York. And Jamal. Turan. Hazard. Lampard. And it's Baggio. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He's having a good look here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that will be the final act. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Belgium.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, when you've got a striker like Romario in your team, you're always going to be in with a chance.
Oh, there's no one quite like him.
Yeah, a bit of a revolutionary. He was one of the first strikers to venture outside the penalty area, dropping deep, linking up the play. They all do it now. I guess he was the trailblazer. Ribery really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out wide. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Sorlot. Now then, the ball's come loose. Xavi Alonso. Romario tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. Davids. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pau Kubasi gets across and deals with it. And it's Messi. Kajolu, a header! Harmlessly behind.
Belgium really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ribery. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Messi. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Al Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Shevchenko tries to play it through. Can he finish? It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he's well positioned, and he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Sorlot. He's had it taken off him. It's a really well-measured ball. Shevchenko. And the finish! Well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yes, it's him again. Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Neymar. Romario. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
There's a searching pass. And he's managed to get free. Chance! And it's in! Belgium are back in business. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Davids. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Lampard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Romario is flagged offside. Chiellini wins the duel this time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been cut short. Now it's Solot. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Indonesia are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So once again, we're underway. Messi. Maldini going forward. Neymar. Messi. Lampard. Solot on 2 now and looking for 3. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Xavi Alonso. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Kajolu, an instinctive delivery. Davids.
This is the time you need that pace.
Belgium appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he was quick to react. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Xavi Alonso. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lampard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Ribery. Shevchenko. Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Probing pass. And this is Romario. Oh, and Romario! Goal! Belgium! And the comeback is complete. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 4.
So changes afoot here, and
Number
from both
7.
sides. Well, this is what we've been
Number
waiting
9.
for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
Number
Can they
10.
cling on? Or
Messi.
even better, can they get another?
6.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Number 14, Fernandez. Number
Now it's
22,
Ibrahimovic.
Gerrard.
Neymar.
Substitution.
Endrick. Neymar. Oh, what a mistake! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Paul is the team's great visionary. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was vital.
Belgium clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Stood up well to him there. Endrick. Driving forward. Now he's running away. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a sharp pass. In with the challenge. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nicely weighted ball. De Paul. And they're quick to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, super ball! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Fernandez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution in progress.
Davids. And this is Adriano. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Rui Costa looking to play it into the box.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Try! Cruyff! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Belgium can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
We are into overtime. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Pinches it off him. And that is that. Indonesia illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Indonesia.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu, cross goes in there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Messi going forward. Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Neymar. Out towards the flank. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Neymar. Ribery charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Shevchenko. Tries one from range. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Madueke is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He is just caressing the ball. Chance to Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Still goalless at the moment. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. Knocks it out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi is always looking to break lines. Indonesia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top. Shoots! Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
De Bruyne. Kimmich. Kimmich showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got away, and Shevchenko! Goal! What an incredible feat, a legendary feat. 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front. Solid! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! About as smooth as it gets. minutes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against England.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, it seems he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Rijkaard. Silvestre.
Such good technique.
Played in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi has given away a free kick. what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? So we're very much on the way now. Well, here's the audaciously talented Jack Wilshere, Jim. Now, here's a guy with exceptional ability.
And heart. I mean, some of the very best have praised him for that great spirit he has.
Yeah, he doesn't shy away from the gritty stuff, the nuts and bolts.
That's right, there's a definite streak of iron running through this guy.
And the keeper beats it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found a way through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Raul. Caceres. Raul.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And here's Wilshere. And it's Totti. Guardiola. Good-looking ball. Shevchenko. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gerrard. It's a threatening ball. He's in a great position here. And this is Raul. Messi. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Good ball over the top. And the shots! They've scored! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries the cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Played back it. Terrific effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's the throw. And here's Lampard. That's a good foot in there. Now it's Torres. And here's Raul. Fernando Torres. This is a promising build-up. Kubasi. That is good alertness. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Ribéry. Lovely feet. Ribéry. Oh, good effort! It's bounced back off the post. Messi!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Wilshere. Cafu. Now that looks a decent ball. Pau Kubasi, too strong for his opponent there. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Wilshere. Cafu. Ribéry. Lampard. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's shot a goal! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That pass isn't the best. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And this is Raul. Decent chance! Sorlot. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lampard. Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Kubasi. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Indonesia looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Gerrard. Looking to play him in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for the run. Looking for the far post. Davids. Fernando Torres. And it's Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's definitely onside. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, easy pickings there. It's Totti! Indonesia in a very solid position, 2 to the good. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a delicate pass. Can he finish? It's a goal! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Almost an hour gone. Tries to play it through.
Lazio really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Just eases him off the ball, and that has left him in a heap. Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And the keeper's got it again. Great vision. Ribéry. He is through here. That's an excellent interception. Indonesia are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get it through? chance, surely! Oh, good finish! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Totti.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Il numero 17.
That's been drilled in. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Guardiola. It's Park Ji-sung. Stood up well to him there. Drogba proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Drogba. And he's got to watch Drogba! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Indonesia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good take in a good area.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Davids. And it's Gerrard. Very much into the last knockings. And the counter is on. Gerrard.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Can he get on the end of this? Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. Indonesia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. So, third corner of the game. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It is close, but that is the last of it. Indonesia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Pablo Fornals has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
He's an excellent technician, and I'd expect this team to produce a lot more chances with him in the side. The forwards must be really looking forward to have someone they can rely on to provide that service.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
So it's down to business here. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Fernandez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ferran Torres. Agahawa is onto this. Agahawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Romero, and it's Messi. Spread out to the left. Oh, no joy this time. Llorente is there to clear. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Llorente, Ferran Torres. Both sides exercising caution for now. Martinez. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's shot at goal! Goal! Argentina! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just try the finishing touch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pablo Fornals. And here's Ferran Torres. He's in a great... Decent chance! And it's been hooked away. Pablo Fornals aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's been caught on it here. A header! Dispatched clinically. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Spain restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Llorente. Oh, he's been caught napping. Not the most convincing of passes. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. Almada. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Ferran Torres. He's got away. Agahawa! Medina clears without hesitation.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
De Paul. That is ended up in no man's land. Rodri. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And it's Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. And he's gone backward here. And it's hoisted clear. He's in plenty of space here. Fernandez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a really well-measured ball. Fernandez, McAllister, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ferran Torres wants to run onto this. It's out for a goal kick. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Fermin was in no mood for any of that. Laporte. Grimaldo, who's set up one goal so far. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Spain really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're into the second 45. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Played into space, and he cuts out the supply. Medina, Almada, Agahawa, and here's Ferran Torres. Messi is herring after that one. Llorente, and here's Ferran Torres. Montiel can get it clear. Now, can they get it back? Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Agahawa! Oh my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Spain leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, just skips past his man. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Almada, and he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work.
Ferran Torres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Martinez. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And it's made its way to him. And here's Ferran Torres. Now, can they get him away? And he can thump it away. McAllister. And it's McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's Fernandez. And he's being shifted off it. And they can counter here. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Pablo Fornals. And here's Agahawa. He's having a hit! Brilliant from Agahawa! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Spain go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Pablo Fornals. He's through here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Ball's gone out of play. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Llorente. Rodri. Pressing high and with purpose. And Laporte. Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Akahawa being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has...
Oh, he's on his own! And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Played in by Pablo Fornals. And it's claimed by the keeper. Gonzalez. Just 5 minutes left. Pass somewhat off target. Vermeer. Barco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just eases him off the ball. Alex Molina.
Oh, great feat, that.
Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pedri. 2 minutes to be added on. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Messi. And here's the Paul. He's played it back. Tries to play it through. He's onside. And he's there to belt it away. And that is that. Spain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shevchenko! He will be livid with himself. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rice, he's in plenty of space here. Takes the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, good spread. Here's a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Taken back almost at once. Ribery. Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. Rice. And it's Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well played, well played. Lampard. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Solot dominates aerially so often.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cafu is there, and he can get that clear. It's a really well-measured ball. Ribery did well to stay calm there. Shevchenko. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Ribery. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Ribery. And Serginho.
That was lovely, that.
That is good strength. Ball swung in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space. Oh, it's come loose. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Turan. Vieira. Rice, very much a man of this moment. And it's Rice. Ribery.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Luis Suarez. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Shevchenko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Getting up there! Denied by an instinctive save.
Sorlot clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's picked out the run. No, that's been intercepted.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. And it's Ribery. And here's Shevchenko. Shot, surely! This possibly the last play of the half. Referee's given a throw. Nesta with the clearance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And now,
Indonesia unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Sorlot.
Sorlot really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Neymar.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. And they're certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Decent hit from there. And here's Shevchenko. Indonesia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Neymar. Impressive jump! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, great leap! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Davids, your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, that's a key interception. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Neymar. Ibrahimovic, given the lift of his goal, tries to pass it. And the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 4, Gregory.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 9.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Number 69.
Neymar.
Number
Fernandez.
22, Gerard.
To Gerard.
Number 14, Fernandez. Substitutions taking
He
place.
expected better, and so did he. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Dembele. That is a great pick out. Ronaldinho! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! He's got himself an absolute peach. It's all becoming so easy. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And when the manager... He's gone for goal! It is a very good save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, good climb! Outstanding save to keep that out. He won't be happy with that one. That has ended up in no man's land. And beyond the defence. Picked out brilliantly. And it's Neymar.
Indonesia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Shoots! Yes! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. So
he's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Ronaldinho, ready to try one.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsals make him see these situations as a welcome challenge.
Real chance! And no mistake. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through. Great chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Milan.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but he's also a threat from range and quite a lethal finisher.
Big cricket fan too, I hear.
Meant to be quite good at it, I believe.
Yeah, some people just born with everything. How's that? It's Ronaldinho! Oh, what has happened here? Yamal. That pass isn't the best. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ribery. Rijkaard. And it's Lopez. That has not gone well. And Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Lampard. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view.
Yamal! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Indonesia finally wins. And Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Ribery.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Shevchenko. And it's Ronaldinho. Cafu simply refused to be outdone there. Ribery. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's played it long. Now it's Shevchenko. Puyol cuts it out. Rijkaard. And Yamal. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Xavi is the team's great visionary. And that was asking for too much. Lampard, Ribery. And that has put paid to that. Rijkaard. Now it's Vieri. Gives it back. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And And he's in on goal. Oh, good climb. And it's there. They are purring, truly purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
There's the shot! Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. And it's Davids. And here's Ribery.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
By the local police.
So off we go again.
Indonesia really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Passes coming off in quick succession. Vieri! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival, Messi. So what can they make of this? Messi, he won't be happy with that one. Ribery. Shot could be on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, they could break here. Yamal, and this is Xavi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great ball, and he's in here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Messi. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Lopez. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Davids. This is a promising build-up. Can he spark a counter here? Neatly clipped into space. Real chance here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ribery. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Vieri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Yamal! And again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. And it's Xavi. Messi. Surlot. Xavi. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Shevchenko. Lampard. Yamal. Xavi. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Davids. And here's Surlot.
Indonesia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get it through? Vermeer, renowned for his long-range shooting. Ribéry, Lampard, Vermeer.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well measured. Takes a shot! He's put it wide.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Vieri. Spread to the right. That's very neat. Forced to go back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Endrick. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Time added on will be... He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively...
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes.
Decent chance! It's there! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. Solid! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Sorlot actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Belletti, and he's picked out the run. Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Lampard. Serginho picks it up out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Conte. So what can they make of this? Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. And he's lost his man here. And this is Savio. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he can thump it away. Belletti. Nice bit of trickery. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's Saviola! In he goes again! And he's quick to get rid.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Tries to play it through. And he's got the beating of his man. Chance! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Shevchenko. Chance here to counter. Now it's Lampard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's a good ball. Saviola. Can he get on the end of this? No, he's just misjudged that one. Indonesia are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Mbappe shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish! And again they hit the front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space. Oh, what a ball! Serginho did well to stay calm there. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's in plenty of space here. Lampard. Saviola. That has been cut short. And it's Ribery. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And here's Shift, and the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Added time.
Now it's Saviola, played out to the left flank. And that signals the end of the first period. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kante is there, and he can pick it up. Great vision. Saviola! Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk. Cannavaro. Messi. Lampard, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Saviola. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a... Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Persib Bandung appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Threads one in. And he shoots! And a neat finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Messi.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Substitutions taking place.
Shevchenko. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Vermin. That is Conte. Rizal. Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. Rizal, and he's managed to get free. Showing good feet. Ball's gone out of play. Nice bit of skill, and takes a shot. And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 9.
Indonesia making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Number 26, Davids. Coming on the field.
And it's Neymar.
Number 69,
Conte.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And the through ball. Now it's Lopez. Tries to pass it. Shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3. And this is Drogba. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! And that has been cleared. That's good running with the ball. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Yamal. Now that's an excellent interception. And that could well leave a mark. Guardiola. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Belletti. Guardiola. York, and it's Neymar. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Rizal venturing down the left. Guardiola.
3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Guardiola. Rizal. And he's done very well to deal with it. And that is as far as it goes. Indonesia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Indonesia against Indonesia.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Now it's Neymar. Might be danger here. Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ribery is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alexander-Arnold threads one in, and this is Messi. Terrific effort! Oh, it's come off the upright. Look at the space here. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Solot. That has been cut short. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity.
And Batistuta! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Batistuta. Oh, that was vital. Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Knocks it into space. Solid! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Solot. Ribery. Chance! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a
and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He won't be happy with that one. And this is Shevchenko. Strokes it back. Serginho. Messi. Oh, he's been caught napping. And they can counter here.
Indonesia really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Now it's Shevchenko. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho. Serginho. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, played right into his path. Rodri. Maradona. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, now he can run away with it. So, a temporary halt to the action. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Serginho. Lampard. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Solot is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
Davids clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Tacho attempts a clearance. And this is Lampard. Oh, great leap! And the keeper couldn't hold it. In he goes again. And it's in. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Indonesia with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Batistuta. No foul, says the referee.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? Messi. Shot, shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Ribery, and he's managed to get free. Maradona. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, no joy this time.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foot in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Opts to... Goes for a shot! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Indonesia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Maradona, Messi, and that's a simple one for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? There's a sharp little ball here. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Maradona. That's a lovely pass. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substitution for Indonesia.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Number 10, Neymar.
Cleared away.
Number 30,
And he shoots!
Number 27,
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field.
Desperate
Number
defending
7,
required here.
Mbappe. Number 18, Hey. Number 45.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 22, Rodrigo de
Into
Paul.
stoppage time.
Number
Very little left
17.
on it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Gently done. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold. And he's intervened well there. And that'll be the end of that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Solot finds himself offside. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Romario, this is promising. Look, chance for a shot! And it's a goal! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Isco. Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Romario. Isco. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's a little off target. Now it's come to nothing. Ribery. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Oh, delightful ball. And a chance! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Chance! Oh, crossbar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And it's Kukçu. Looking for options for movement. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, he's not getting his way this time. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ribery. Now it's Solot. Lampard. He's beaten the last man. And the finish! And there's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Indonesia with the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking to play him in. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Khan sends that a long way. Kukçu. Lampard turns back here, probably the best option. Some really good ball movement. And it's Ribery. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty... Big chance! And another try! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Now, what about this cross? And that's the keeper's ball. Played out to the left flank. That has been cut short. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Ribery. Now it's Solot. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Ribery. Now it's Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Just, and he shoots!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tries to pass it through. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. No, that's been intercepted. Kukçu. And we've reached half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy.
Hello, everybody.
So there was the first half.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Indonesia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So off we go again. Ball played for Kukçu. And it's Isco. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Kimmich. He's going for goal! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish right from the top draw. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike. Oh, he's on his own. And Shevchenko! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
That is good alertness. And he is dashing away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
He's having a good look here.
Substitution for
Well,
Indonesia.
I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Neymar! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Fernandez.
Solot is offering some sort of an apology there. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. No way through, so back it comes. Tries to dink it through. Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's hit the post! Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? Isco gets into a good position. Takes a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Substitution for Indonesia.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 9, Shevchenko. Number 7, Serveth. Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar.
And here's
Number
Mbappe.
89.
He's having a pop! Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Endrick receives it in a good position here. 75 minutes played. Aims beyond the defence.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
De Jong. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Could move up a gear here. And the through ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Caceres wins the duel this time. Now it's Puskás. Threads one in. Crosses it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
this usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, just skips past his man. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looking for the run. That is lovely. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Drogba. Now it's Drogba. Nice defending, it's got the job done. De Jong, nicely aimed pass. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Shot a goal! It's hit the upright. And again they're denied by the woodwork. And again. And he has kept it out. And that is the last of the action. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
He's in a great position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Raul. This looks promising. Lampard. Can he get on the end of this? Costa Curta cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's having a shot! Goal! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good take and a shot! Gerrard. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good ball, good take.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Nice sequence of passes, this. Ribéry. Lampard. Now it's Sorloth. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No way through, so back it comes. Rijkaard. Now it's Raul. And now the breakaway. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Shevchenko. Well, that looks a decent... And Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side. Solid! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And here's Raul. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Raul. Lampard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pinches it off him. Sorloth. Messi.
That's good play from him.
Sorloth. He is through here. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, a delicate chip through. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish? And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Solid!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's being shifted off it. Messi. He's shifting through the... And Messi! Hits off target and by quite a way.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Rijkaard. Moved on forwards. Lampard. So what can they make of this? And the ball's gone astray. And that is headed for the middle. And he can thump it away. Mbappe. Raul. Tries to play it solid! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
We are into stoppage time. That's been cut out, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Cafu, and it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half.
Indonesia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well, that looks a cracking ball. He's had it taken off him. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that's been intercepted. Lampard. Messi. Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Lampard. Shevchenko. Here's found, goes for a shot! And he's taking no chances there. Rijkaard. Raul. Now it's Haaland. Searching pass he's played there. He has a look up. And it's Davids. Messi. Davids. It's Lampard. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Haaland. Raul. Rijkaard. Picked out brilliantly. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Raul. Van Bouten. Ribéry. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Messi. Looking to play him in. Now it's Solot. Rijkaard. Indonesia have reclaimed it.
Indonesia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland gets into a good position. He's got away. Tries to cross.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adams gets across to intercept that. Haaland chasing after it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Indonesia could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And he's intervened well there. No, he's not getting past him there. Rijkaard. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run.
Indonesia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Sorlot. Raul. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Raul. And the pass is intercepted. And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Please join
The
me
end
in
of the
wishing
game.
all the best.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Sorlot. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Ronaldinho. Goes for a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Kimmich. And it's McAllister. Messi. Davids. Messi. Dani Olmo. Ronaldinho. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Lovely feet. Shot! Crosses it in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dani Olmo. Looking to play him in.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Van Bouten has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. McAllister. Now it's Kimmich. Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. Knocks it into space. Now it's Lampard. Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. Davids. Tries to play it through. Dani Olmo. McAllister. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. And it's Olmo.
You can never be short of runners into space.
There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Solid! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Carreras. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Lampard. That's a good ball. Ribery wins the... He's going for goal! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Carreras. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence. Solot has the space to scheme. He's rising! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's made its way to him, and he's running through. Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Dembele. Now he's running away. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
It's Dahari! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Dahari! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dahari clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared without hesitation. Sorlot looking for options for movement. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running. And Shevchenko! Oh, it's come off the upright. Carreras. And Dahari. Lampard. And it's Ribery. And they win it back again. Dani Olmo. And here's Ronaldinho. And he has been fouled there.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So a Barcelona free kick. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Ronaldinho!
Indonesia, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Ribery. Van Bouten. Schlotterbeck concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Messi. Cafu. And this is Messi. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. This is a promising build-up. Nicely shaped ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Ribery. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He might be in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending.
And he shoots! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A case now of complete control. Dani Olmo. And here's Sorlot. Dani Olmo. Ronaldinho. Now it's Dembele. Barcelona have a free kick. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 15, el dorsal 9, Jika. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, Neymar.
Chouameni.
El dorsal 14. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de juego.
It's a great ball here. Chance for a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. Real chance! And he's stuck it away. Just cruising. They are cruising. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. York unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Searching pass he's played there. He's shifting through. Dahani! It's hit the upright. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, perfectly measured that. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Neymar getting forward. Gerrard over to the right flank. He has found the way through.
4 minutos de descuento.
Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar running with intent. It's Neymar! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a lot. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.